There we go. There we go. 50. Get off the key. Ba, 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 ba. Alrighty, so the that cat. Revealing to him. I swear my cat has two moods. Perpetually confused and depressed looking. There is no in between. Alright, kitty. Move along. Okay. Chair. Yes. Just so you know, I am streaming just to make sure. But no, it's a different mic. But one moment. Here, find the microphone in question. Alright, we are back. Let's go ahead and dig in to another Blah. The air is sweet here. So calm.
Right.
Makes you just want to flop down. Odd. Seems like anywhere.
Now.
This is Naga's cradle. The divine dragon once called this place. Here, the voice will enact a holy rite to gain her power. It's Tiki. Lady Tiki?
Huh?
Lady Tiki.
Faye.
Ray, be silent. The voice is currently performing the doing so. Dragon's power from the land unto herself. Forgive me, I didn't realize. I thought she was sleeping. She looks so peaceful. What do you think she sees?
Hey.
I imagine see. Uh-oh. Not what I think it is. Diary, Lucina, enemies approach from the south. You better get ready or the voice here is in for a rude awakening. As if I'm really going to have to do much of anything.
It begins.
Voice of defensive. Become her shield until the rite is complete. Let your gratitude rise as a wall of steel. I can kill all these
I
fuckers.
win. You will not stop me.
And fucking die. Huzzah.
My strength is yours. Face us both.
There we go. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Zen. Welcome on in. How are you today? Having a good one, I'm hoping. Thanks, bitch.
Right.
Well, welcome in, either way. If you're here to lurk, then enjoy your lurk. Nothing wrong with that. Always happy to have folks coming in. As long as you get some entertainment value. That's all I can hope for.
I'm sorry.
think a horse can jump that far like that. Have a running start at least. And kablam! Ooh, nice. Ouch.
Bird detected.
Hello, Foxer. Need to adjust your size a bit.
I'm like big.
Big fuck. There we go.
I see Zen was beeping around in here.
Yeah. I'm trying to get my brain to think whether or not I've met them anywhere before, but I'm not certain.
We met them at Vancouver.
Oh,
Yee!
maybe I'm just an idiot. I don't.
Yee!
My memory is shit. I'm trying to remember everyone, but I can't. Either way, it's nice to have people.
We were chatting with them in the lobby before we went and had dinner with Diva.
Oh,
Hope will never
I
die.
think I remember. So I'm trying. I'm really trying.
It's okay, Bringo E. So it was 86 degrees in burger units here.
Burger units?
Yeah,
The hell is that supposed to mean?
in Imperial.
I promise this will hurt.
'Cause
I've never
everywhere
heard of
else
anyone
uses
call it
Celsius.
burger units.
Yeah, they're burger units. Because America's the only country that wants to keep using them. Burger units.
I will ruin you.
Bark.
Troglodytes.
Gale Force is OP. That sword with our thing wrapped around it ain't gonna help much. Nope. So what magical things have you been up to?
I was playing Dead by Daylight.
Dibida?
Yeah, I was playing as the Knight.
The Knight.
Yeah.
What's the Knight?
I think you can take a crack at it. I'm guessing. Spelt with a K, I'll tell you that.
What franchise though?
It's an original character. They're a knight.
I'm at a loss.
Basically, think big spooky. You know, like the old horror trope of like an old creepy suit of armor coming after you.
Uh-huh.
Kind of like that. Imagine the knights from Resident Evil 4 if there was like a zombie inside, essentially. Yeah. And their mechanic is that they're actually 4 characters similar to Legion, but you play all 4 of them at the same time.
Cupcake.
The knight is the captain, and his 3 like right-hand men are ghosts who he can summon into the fight. And once he summons one, he can direct it to patrol an area or break something.
Right.
So they can. He can send one of his cronies to kick a gen, break a pallet,
Thank you.
stuff like that, or patrol an area while he's off doing something else.
So basically, it's more of a strategist's character, is what you're saying.
Yeah. So the strat I was doing, you kick a generator with perks related to gen kicking, and that means survivors' first instinct is that they want to go touch that gen to remove your perks from it. Like, overcharge. When you kick a gen, it'll regress faster until it's touched. Stuff like that. So you run perks like that. And then when you run up and you kick a gen, you can then immediately set your guy to patrol next to it and walk away. And now survivors can't go touch that gen without getting attacked by your minion. Minions are terrible in chase, but if you can catch people in those situations where they have to slow down, like to touch a generator, that's the best place to
I
use them.
challenge my fate.
Yeah?
So yeah, you basically kick a gen and then you leave one of your cronies on it while you go off and generate pressure elsewhere, so you don't have to worry about that gen for a couple seconds.
Makes sense.
So, of the new killers, I feel like his implementation was kind of shoddy. I don't like it that much. I was playing him for a challenge, because I have a challenge to do for injuring players with my summons, which is really hard. I have to do another match, because honestly, it's so hard to actually get your guys to deal damage. So that was the second most recent killer. The most recent was Skull Merchant. Imagine Mom from Mom's Friendly Robot Company if they made her young and like tried to make her attractive. She can unleash like drones and they'll scan an area, and she can stealth, and like she has like 5 disparate mechanics that don't interact with each other at all, and as a result she's kind of fucking terrible because none of her kit synergizes with anything else in her kit.
Yeah?
Also, I think legitimately the worst thing about this character, other than her being a weird thirst trap capitalist mommy thing, is the fact that, how do I put this? She has one situation where she excels at. If there's 3 gens close to each other, and they're the final gens that have to be worked on,
Yeah.
she can force a stalemate that can go upwards of half an hour. Which she'll eventually win. So when she does get into her strongest position where she can win, it takes her like 17 minutes at least sometimes
Who are you?
to actually get that wind, or to get that win.
Fair enough.
It's like diarrhea through a drinking straw. It's going to be painful and it's going to take a long time, and nobody's going to enjoy
That is a horrible reference.
Right.
Bad Foxer.
it. It's true. It's an accurate description. The next killer is actually really cool. It's named the Singularity. Can you guess what it is?
Black hole character.
No, it's a robot. Imagine if, was it HAL 9000 in A Space Odyssey?
I think so.
Yeah, imagine if HAL 9000 created a body and was chasing people around with it. That's what this character is. It's an AI that's become self-aware. And your gimmick is, you have a gun on your arm, and it shoots these, like, blobs of nanomachines. And if they hit a vertical surface, it creates a camera. And at any time, you can look through your cameras. If you scan somebody with a camera, they get infected with nanomachines.
That is interesting.
While they're infected with nanomachines, if you scan them again or shoot them with your gun, you teleport to them. So it's, instead of having this weird, cumbersome, oh, you've got these drones that can scan and you get like a radar and also you can stealth, but also like there's a mini game that people have to play. And then it's, fuck, I hate Skull Merchant so much. Instead there's cameras and they let you infect people. And once they're infected, you can teleport to them.
Interesting.
They're basically a surveillance killer. That you can put cameras all over the place, and the survivors have to either hide from the cameras or find EMPs to disable them.
Sounds a bit awkward.
It's the best designed killer since Dredge. Out of the original ones. Wesker's also great. I think Knight and Skull Merchant are just badly designed. It left such a bad taste in my mouth that I just stopped playing the game for a while.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I remember Knight coming out and just being so underwhelming that I just like went, I'm good. Wesker's like best killer that they've designed.
Well, that's good at
He's
least.
simple. He's simple. He's easy, you know? You can dash. And if you hit somebody with your dash, they get cooties. And if they're infected with cooties long enough, then they walk slow. There you go. Infect people with cooties, they walk slow. That's all you need to know how to play Wesker. It's fucking good. He's also the only killer who has a larger than normal terror radius.
Pay attention. I'm gone. Thank you.
And yeah, you can actually abuse the fuck out of it. Instead of 32 meters, it's 40? Personally, one of my favorites to do with him is you take the perk that makes your terror radius bigger.
Yeah.
And then the one you take the one that makes it when you down somebody, everyone in your terror radius screams. And you can see their locations.
Having to be careful to make sure I take out all of these so they don't get to the character in the middle. They want to completely ignore me.
Did I show you the screenshot the other day though?
Huh?
I took one of the low tier killers. I only
Yeah.
had 2 perks.
Yeah, I
instead of
remember.
4. Yeah. Isn't that just delightful salt?
Yeah, they got butthurt, didn't they?
Yes.
Imagine getting butthurt when you chose the map and you're playing against a fucking like B tier killer at best, and they don't even have 4 perks. And you brought like a fucking medkit. Okay. What's even funnier is they tried to do a strat where they found somewhere where it was impossible to hook them if they went down and just hid there. So I downed them and let them bleed out.
They got angry about that too.
Yeah, it's like, you literally went somewhere I can't hook you. What do you want me to do?
Why is there even an area that they can't?
I believe,
Stay focused.
that palette distribution and hook distribution need to be reworked in Dead by Daylight, because having literally nothing to help you against the killer, or literally nowhere to hook, is unhealthy for the game. AKA, there should never be dead zones on the map where there's no palettes, and there should never be dead zones where there's no hooks.
I will not fail.
E.
You shouldn't be put into a no-win situation just because the map RNG fucked you over. They're slowly reworking things. One system I'd like to see is structures that are weighted towards survivors and structures that are weighted towards killers should have a positive and negative value that's taken into account, and they attempt to make the total average across all structures be 0. So like there's a +3 because it's very survivor weighted, and then a -3 because it's very killer weighted. And then when you calculate everything out, it calculates to 0.
Ooh, this guy is definitely being summoned by someone. Ah, got. Yeah. You know, I'd almost call Libra a femboy, but I think that they're too big to be too burly to be that.
Libra is a femme man.
Effeminate man.
He's a femme man.
Please allow me.
and there's nothing wrong.
So basically the type that confuses the hell out of people.
Hey.
Hammern. What does Hammern do? Repairs adjacent. What? Only one use? What the hell? That's weird. Are you unharmed, Lady Tiki?
Thank you.
Thanks to you. I apologize for the delay, but the right has borne fruit. You've taken in the power of the Divine Dragon?
Yes.
Yes. It's strange, this power has always isolated me. Many were the days I wept alone, cursing the charge placed before me. Lady Tiki. But now my power has a purpose. The world needs to avoid a ruinous future. So I shall offer it freely. Allow me to join
But
you.
don't you see?
Are you certain? I've had quite enough of living in solitude, thank you. Besides, I've always longed to better know this world. Now I can help you save it. Sweet. Be right back. Given what I know so far, I'm assuming that Ben X Tiki is big time irony.
No idea.
Hello there.
Hello, Hawthorne. Get
Hi.
moved.
Where do we?
Here, little hedgehog.
What are we doing today?
We are doing Fire Emblem.
Okay.
You know, Hedgie is faster than the speed of sound.
That is not me. That is not me.
Smooch this hedge around.
I mean, smooching is nice, but I'm also not.
You're not a Mobius strip, I know.
I'm not a Mobian. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hawthorne has never been to Flaming Moe's, got it.
No, I haven't. No.
No?
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wow, it's a Feyor. Thank you for those Fefe. How are you?
Hi, Sarah.
Let's see, Fifi.
Fefe.
Hello. I would watch, but my internet shit right now.
I just saw a really weird fact.
Mm-hmm.
Medieval paintings of Jesus tend to make him look like a weird middle-aged man when he was a baby. Like baby body, but like adult face. And apparently the reason is because the Catholic Church was mandating that they should be representing the quote-unquote perfection of the Jesus, even when he's depicted as a baby. So they wanted him to look like the adult version, even when he's a baby.
That's weird. I have a feeling that that's where like the art craze of like having babies with grown-looking faces came from.
Yeah.
Like, like when people find it funny now when they put like goatees and stuff on babies.
Yeah, apparently in medieval Europe.
Wow. So let's see here.
You know, I think it's about time I just gently squished Feyor.
Switch the Fei.
A pair of ping pong
Take your
paddles.
time.
Just put one on either cheek and just squish. Squish him. Squish him good.
Rom and Gaius. Okay, then let's see.
Hey.
Hey, Blue.
Hmm?
You know me. I really wish you wouldn't come to that. Never mind. What can I do for you, Gaius?
Yep.
Plans for the evening? After supper, I mean.
Right.
Have to inspect the armory and make sure we're ready for the next battle.
Oh yeah?
Boring. What about tomorrow? Tomorrow I'll meet with the War Council to discuss strategy and tactics. Man, it's all work and no play for a fair leader, isn't it?
Listen.
What exactly do you want? It's important, I'll carve out some time. Oh, it's not so important, or maybe it is.
What?
Would you please get to the point? I got to thinking about what you said, you know? About not having freedom.
Done.
Well, I thought I'd give you a taste of what it's like to be footloose and fancy-free. How do you propose to do that? I don't have time for the round-the-world
That
tour.
was tasty.
Single evening is all it'll take. Just tell me when you're ready. Oh, jeez. That sounds like it's going to end well, doesn't it? In stone plus? Oh, jeez. Well now, don't you look pleased as a pig? What did you do in the last battle? No, I had anyone to talk to. It feels nice.
Be right back.
Most of these aren't exactly profound details. I've heard that buck teeth one for at least 7 times. Cannon. A hunter's tree. Yeah, that's
Please.
this you're doing? Gosh, I'm sorry, Pan. I never dreamed you'd snare me a person. Doing this for years, and you're the first human I ever caught.
Stop.
No human, I'm a taggle. Sorry? Not in the trap, how embarrassing. Still, it is remarkably well made. Grew up in the mountains, and our little pig farm couldn't feed us all. Wanted to eat, we had to hunt.
Right.
So your survival skills bested mine, is that your claim? I'm real sorry, I didn't mean no offense, I didn't mean none of this. I'll stop trapping if you promise not to eat me.
No.
Not man spawn, the problem is easily solved. All I need to keep a sharper lookout for your human traps.
Huh?
Sure you don't mind then?
Hmm.
Welcome to challenge. Oh jeez. That sounds interesting and awkward at the same time. Pa. Boop the bean. Always. Always boop.
I'm gonna head out for about 20 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
20 to 30. Yeah.
Pork.
Look, we lost the Hawthorne.
Oh no.
I'll be right back.
Well, tea's here if you need them. Wahaha.
Ready? Well fought.
Here goes. Have some death.
Ow! Good grief, you overkill twit. Blasted.
May the gods bless us. Away with you.
Ready? I've got you.
Now a step closer.
Let's do it. Look out.
Sleep well.
There we go.
My lord.
You're back. All right, back. Up.
Oh, come on in.
Cat. Oh, fuzzy little bit. I'll level up the last relationships.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Bean. And I can smell the weed. Please.
Dude,
Who's
turn
that?
the music down. I can't taste my macaroni.
What?
That's an old stoner joke.
Turn the music down. I can't taste my macaroni.
You're
Oh,
sleeping at that fucking high.
that is that's a whole different level. Someone being like that's like your brain is in another zip code.
I don't know, I've been that high before. I mean, that's an exaggeration, but I've been pretty fucking. So,
I really do think we need to get to the point where we don't have it being illegal anywhere anymore.
I think we need to get to the point where people don't fucking feel the need to smoke weed just to deal with the problems capitalism has created for them.
Yeah, having to do that to deal with life kind of sucks.
Yeah.
You doing this?
Big mistake.
Oh, you're gonna get blasted, fucker. Boom. It's going well, Feyor. Having
Doing
fun.
good. I have some Mapo tofu. Oh, Lawrence, you ever had Mapo tofu?
Now, one of my problems is I don't know how to plan out the meals well enough to bother going to the Asian grocer to get actually.
You don't need to go to the Asian groceries to make this. The best way to describe it is it's ground meat and tofu in a spicy gravy with vegetables.
Peculiar.
So you start with a pan and you brown up your meat. Usually it's pork. I use turkey because I can't really eat pork. And then you add in finely chopped peppers, like capsicum, like bell peppers.
Was that too much?
And the whites of like a big bundle of green onions. I use 2 bundles of green onions to make this entire dish of multiple servings. And then once those are getting browned up, you throw in the garlic and ginger, a lot of garlic and ginger.
Fair enough.
Stay focused.
This is where you throw in chili bean
So long,
paste.
sucker.
I don't have chili bean paste. So instead I use sambal and some oyster sauce. Fry that off. Toss in some stock and a cornstarch slurry, let that thicken up, and then I put in my chopped tofu.
This ain't so bad.
Let me surprise you.
And yeah,
Like if
and
I
just
knew
let it simmer.
I knew how to use all the ingredients for other things, I'd probably be more keen on going out and buying some of them.
Well, you're going to use a whole brick of tofu.
Is tofu normally available at a normal grocer?
Around here it is. I think it's getting more and more common around different places.
I heard the process of making it's kind of weird. Making your own is kind of weird.
It's like cheese making, but you're using bean milk.
Which is admittedly slightly funky.
You can kind of think of it as if you were making like a meat sauce for spaghetti, but instead of tomato, you just use stock. And also, there's tofu in it.
Mm-hmm.
And ginger. And you think it's the same thing with fundamental differences. But no, the final result is spicy, sweet, salty, very rich. The job of the tofu in this dish is that the sauce has a very strong flavor that brings out the light notes in the tofu. Tofu has a subtle flavor that is enhanced by stronger flavors, if that makes sense.
It is a bit odd, but I can get the idea.
So, you've got this like salty, spicy sauce. It's very powerful.
Candy from a babe.
But every once in a while you get a break of this like creamy,
That was
delicious,
tasty.
rich tofu.
Like, why is it everyone seems to hate tofu for some reason? It doesn't seem... It's not that offensive. Come on.
I think part of it is just... Taste is partially cultural.
But it's not a bad food.
But like, if you ask a European if they like Hershey's chocolate, they'll probably tell you it tastes like milk. It's similar, like people in the West often don't, like people in America often don't like tofu, because they're just not used to the kind of flavor it is.
Basically different palates.
Yeah. And also preparation, because a lot of people don't know how to prepare it, and also a lack of variety is another huge one. Imagine if the only cheeses that were available in your area were brie.
That could get boring.
And you wouldn't blame people if they said they didn't like cheese, because they don't like brie cheese.
Though brie is pretty good.
There's hundreds of varieties of tofu.
Some are plain, some are seasoned.
Some are smoked and salted.
Marinated.
Mm-hmm.
It's just another kind of base food. How well does it keep? Assuming you can't freeze it.
Freezing it will give it a crumbly texture that is sometimes desirable for certain recipes. Otherwise, it's bad because it ruins the texture if that's not what you want.
Oh, well, how long does it keep in a fridge?
A couple weeks.
Well, that makes it easier, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Also, I was thinking about trying to make bags that I can freeze in the freezer and just dump them into a crock pot to make meals as well. It sounds like a pretty cool idea. Anyway, dialogue. Cordelia,
What?
at last you found me. Hello, Libra. You alright? I heard from Lissa that you had a fainting fit. Just the little one. I didn't say anything because I didn't want you to worry.
Oh my.
This is not the time to be fretting about my feelings. How are you feeling now?
Thank you.
Okay, I'm fine. I even saw a physician, if that makes you feel better. He said I need to get a lot more rest and drink lots of tea.
Really?
Well, that's good to hear. And I am very sorry.
Yes.
But what about? We're not listening to you. We're not taking it easy like you told me to.
No.
It's not me you'll be apologizing to.
Huh?
Who then? Why? Yourself, of course. Oh, that sounds like an interesting... You're the one who has to suffer all the exhaustion of
Right.
pain. Sorry, self. You want to help people and be there for them when they need you, right? But you can't do that if you're working yourself into the ground.
Yes.
I've had to say this to people before. I really have. I can't
Had
help...
to say what?
I've had to tell people that they can't help others if they don't take care of themselves, and it's amazing how few people get that and understand that.
Yep.
Just can't help it. They see a job, and then another, and then another. Libra, would you maybe stay with me and scold me if I try to... I'm afraid scolding isn't my nature. I'm more of the forgiveness type. What can I do, however, is offer my support and words of wisdom. Some gentle reminders to let you know when you're trying to do the impossible. I'd be grateful if you... Libra seems like a really nice supporting type.
Yeah. Something, something, something soft top.
Fuck you, that's kind of hot.
What? Do you not know what a soft top is?
Kinda.
It's literally what a soft top is.
Who
Somebody
will?
who's very supportive.
He...
It sometimes goes hand in hand with service top.
Fair enough. Arabelle and Gaius. This is an interesting relationship that I really want to see the end of.
So sorry.
I am in your debt, Gaius.
Huh?
Yes.
Yes, I wrote down everything you told me, sent it to my father. Now he will be able to turn the tables on the bastards who plotted against him.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I hope it works out for him.
My gratitude.
If it does, it will be thanks to your willingness to tell the truth. So again, thank you. Don't thank me, Twinkles, I don't deserve it. It was a cowardly thing I did, and a day doesn't go by that I haven't regretted it. I even sent a letter after the trial, but too little too late, I reckon. Wait, that was you? That letter rescued my father from the headsman's axe.
Nope.
I'm pleased to hear it. But I should have done more.
No.
Gaius, you saved my father's life. Admittedly, your actions put him in danger in the first place. But still, you wrote that letter knowing the scheme would try to hunt you down.
That was tasty.
That wasn't a worry. I'm pretty good at running away from things. I've been unfair towards you, Gaius. Spoke before I knew all the facts.
Done.
Hey, I'm the one who broke into your royal treasury. Ace.
No.
Thief you may be, but you're more honest than half the so-called nobles I know. There is still one more thing you haven't told me. When the plotters secured your testimony, who did they threaten? It must be someone important to you. Oh, I never met her. Never even saw her, in fact. All I know is that she was a young girl who didn't deserve to die. Even if it meant sending her father off to swing. Wait, those Blackguard nobles threatened to kill me? Yep.
Really?
Testified against my father to save my life.
Yep.
Seemed the best option, but a lot of bad at the time. And now that I know you, I'd make that same decision a dozen times over. Love is complicated. Huh?
Hey.
Can I help you, Tiki? You've been, staring at me for a very long time.
What?
Sorry, Tamara, was I bothering you?
Yeah.
I was more worried that something might be bothering you.
Well,
Well, it's just that you look remarkably like someone I used to know.
Whoa.
yes.
Yes, Specifically, a man named Marth, many ages past, was. He was wise, calm, fair, but possessing an inner strength as resilient as steel. Marth? The warrior king of legend?
Yes.
One and the same. Had the honor to call King Marth a friend. So perhaps you can understand why I gazed upon you with nostalgia and longing.
Whoa.
Then,
I'm sorry.
still, rude of me to stare. So,
No.
not at all. It's exciting to know that I resemble someone so storied. I really do need to do some more of these relationship things before I start pushing through the rest of the story. Even if it delays it, they're good little tidbits. I know exactly where I need to go to do it, too. Inala, Golden Gap. I'm just kind of expecting that I'm not going to be able to rely on these things later on. Other Arabelle. Here. Henry. Here. Cordelia. With Bruh. Fuck. Oh well. What do we have here?
Brace yourself. Careful.
Hey, thanks.
join me. Be gone.
That
There
was
we
something.
go. Get them leveled up. Weapon proficiency ain't gonna do her a lot of good. Ganon, there we go.
After you.
Nothing for you.
So close.
Well, that ended quickly.
You will not stop me.
And spike the fucker. There we go. Her getting that thing from Donald is going to make her absolutely disgusting.
Got you covered.
Well, that's that.
Getting used to playing this on the monitor while just using the 3DS as a controller
Go get him.
actually works pretty well.
Ah, everyone. Right.
I still haven't quite decided what game I want to stream after this one, though, T.
I will ruin you. Ah,
You're there, that is.
who else?
Okay, okay.
You missed, bitch! First fight over spending money, this is funny. Holy crap, that was a nice level up. Sweet. Honestly, one of the potential games I could probably stream might be a Zelda game. Not certain.
Let's go.
Wow! That hurt.
You doing this?
Say goodnight. Yes.
Well, that was a crit. Holy moly.
Wow, fun.
I need to give her a different spell. Alright. Alrighty, there we go. Huzzah! Bingo bongo bongo, zoom something something blah. Be right back once more. Ba ba ba. Let's see. Crazy. Oh, might be time for one couple to be finished. Let's see what happens.
Hey.
Hey, Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, yo. Need your human pillow again? If you don't mind.
Yes, sir.
Of course I don't.
Phew.
So human cozy. Thanks for putting up with this all the time.
No.
Hey, it feels pretty nice for me too. Excuse to be closer to you.
Huh?
Wait, are you saying? I am. Get married.
What?
What? You don't want to? Thought we were both on the same page here.
Hey.
No, it's that I don't want to. I mean, really care about you. Just, I don't know. You tossed it there so casually. You didn't even ask. Maybe you could set the mood first? I'm not much of a mood guy, I'm afraid. Unless we're talking about gruesome bloodshed. How about this? I did get you a ring. Will that work? That'll work just fine.
Yes, sir.
Alright, here you go then.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, thank you, Henry. I look forward to lifetime's worth of sweet dreams.
Special delivery.
I feel like I'm dreaming already. That is cute. Hello, Lazarus. Sage's Hamlet, Paralogue 5. Let's see who we unlocked. Scion of Legend.
Hey!
Hey, Lucina, I'm still around in your future, right? So, what am I like?
Well,
Well, you're warm and kind for starters, even amid the darkness and desolation. Your smile serves as a beacon of hope for all those around you. Geez, I'd better get cracking if I want to live up to that. Oh, I know. Do I have children?
very well.
You have a son named Owain.
Oh,
Aw, cute. What's he like?
but don't you see?
He's, well, he's quite colorful.
Huh?
I'm not sure which I know what that means. Oh, wait, one more thing. Does he have? Yes? No, never mind.
What?
Are you sure?
Right.
Sorry, I just remembered I promised to help Crom this out. Bye.
Boss.
It, boss? Treasure's here, I'm sure of it.
Hey.
Alright, woman, speak. Where'd you put it? I've never heard of no treasures here. Honest, I haven't. Okay, I guess we're done here. He's useless, boys. Killer.
Right.
Hi, boss.
Freeze.
Halt, fiend. The devil are you?
Hmm.
One chosen by forces beyond mortal comprehension. See how my sword hand twitches? Hungers for justice. Leave now if you value your life and limb, for I cannot stay the hungry hand.
What?
This guy's got rocks in his hand. Alright then, boy. Guess you're the first to. Yeah. Tried to warn you, foul villain. The hand cannot be denied.
Thank you.
My stars, you saved my life. Wait, that's Stan. Who are you? Boy.
Be gone, fiend.
I am the wolf that howls for justice, the eagle who cries for love.
Hmm.
A chosen warrior come from the future to bring hope to a dying world. I'm Owain. Now atone for your deeds, eternal hellfire of perdition. Radiant dawn! Last use. Now's not the time for giving. You escape. Remember, justice always prevails. What?
Huh?
Wow, that guy's really weird. Wait a second.
What?
I knew there were rocks in your head. Look lively, boys. Ignore the dolt and find us that treasure. Everything shines. Make for the hills.
No, you don't.
Not today, ne'er-do-wells.
What?
I am so lost. What is he even talking about? Never mind, let's just kill the bandits. I'm sure everything will sort itself out. I like that attitude. Ah, that's cool, Osiris. Rout the enemy.
Wait, I should hear you. Right here, you worm.
Nice.
Well, D&D is amazing. It's when you get something good going. Granted, keeping things running is like herding cats.
Now I'm angry.
And prepare to die. Ah, fun. That would have been funny to kill him with a meme weapon, but nah.
Won't be long.
I feel enough damage in one hit.
Fiercely done.
Stay calm.
Sleep well. This ends here.
Here we go.
Can't be.
Was that all?
Bark.
Borky Bork?
Borkity bork. I just have one question for you.
What?
Have you met the lobster yet?
I'm not sure I know what the lobster is.
If somebody has armor that makes him look like a lobster.
No, but I met someone who had a preposterous mustache that thought it made him immortal.
Um, I will not spoil anything further about the lobster man.
We can do this. This'll do it.
I heard Owain is better taken down a magical path, though, than kept with Myrmidon. Oh good, he inherited the good skill.
Huh?
Oh hey, it's you. Thanks for helping.
What?
Huh?
What? Mother, I have crossed the oceans of time to find... Forget it, I'm your kid from the future. Look at the signet ring on my finger. Behold, perfect match to you. Unique in all the world, yet here lies too. Proof positive of my claims are true. Who did what now? Hold on, slow down. Back up, start again. Sorry about that. Look, the important thing here is that I'm... Oh, Wayne. That's your name, isn't it? Indeed it is. None have been prouder to bear it. For the name you gave me. I've come to part the clouds that hang forebodingly over this era.
impossible. Hail, traveler.
Well, traveler, thank you for coming to our aid. Please, use this treat. Treat your injured. It's an old recipe, but very well effective. Nah is getting disgustingly powerful.
I win.
Wow.
Victory is mine. Who's next?
Come on.
Nah, they didn't hit at all. They bitches.
Let's go.
Close. Stay calm.
I haven't had any recall to use them. There's just not enough slots in your average army to play with almost as many characters as you want.
I'm in good hands.
I'm also trying to get a lot of pairs to actually be fully done.
Victory.
Oh. That battery's good.
Let's go.
And a yeet the stick.
replay. Turn at me, darling.
Congrats.
And Bolgannon broke.
I'm here.
Fiercely done.
Pay attention. You can do it.
You missed, bitch! Oh, you're gonna die. Mine, cross me and I'll decorate the place with your bones.
Look at this.
Yeah, right.
So
Holy
long,
fuck.
sucker.
Well, he's ghosted. A welcome sight indeed. Merely giving up hope. This is one of our village treasures. It help you in keeping us safe.
Or,
Wah!
wow.
Iwa.
I was just having a discussion with somebody about why new games and movies and songs keep boasting like new sales records.
Because there's more people and more people are into gaming.
And there's also inflation.
Yeah.
Not that kind, you fucking degenerates. But do you know what the highest grossing film of all time is, adjusted for inflation?
But
Thank you.
Gone with the Wind.
I don't like that.
It is the highest grossing movie when you adjust for inflation.
Yep, thanks for your favor. Play this much. I don't like enough. But feed time.
We are superior.
So long, sucker.
Alright.
Stay with me. I've got you.
I'm in
And
good
dead.
hands. Thank you.
Doing great job protecting our village. Truly, from all of us, thank you. Where did he get off? Cena said he saw him go this way. We should just forget it if he doesn't have one either. Have all your coin, girly, unless you want to lose that pretty head. Lay back,
Freeze!
mother of Owain. Sacred skills! I think Owain is a little bit silly. Mother, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Let's not put a torn sleep. I mean, holy crow, look at that thing on your arm. Alright, sorry, I guess I should have shown you. That's my brand. One carried by House Ulysses. So no need to worry, eh? Then you know, That I don't.
Yeah.
That your brand never surfaced? Yes. You told me as much. That it always weighed on me. You should see how happy you were the day mine appeared. You were sobbing and laughing for an hour without pause. Kinda hoping to grow out of the crying thing. Yes, well, no more worrying. It was by chance alone that your brand never surfaced. We're all family linked by blood. You really are Crom's sister. My brand proves our lineage. Thank you, just thank you away. You're welcome. And as scions of the hero, it falls to us to ensure my dark future doesn't come true. Come, mother, we shall fight together. Oh, too much passion. Sword hand, getting hungry again. You know, maybe you should have that looked at. What a wacky man. Ooh, lots of support conversations. We're gonna have another marriage, apparently. Ooh, this one's a heavy one. Cordelia, what are you doing? You're supposed to be recovering.
Thank you.
Oh, hello, Libra. Yes, I'm feeling much better now. Your problem is that you're incapable of not doing anything for 5 minutes. You might be right at that.
Oh my.
Oh, Cordelia, I can't take my eyes off you for more than a minute, can I? Is there any way to get you to relax?
Huh?
Well, I suppose you could just follow me around non-stop. Yes. That is indeed the only solution. You're going to have to let me be with you day and night.
What?
What? That's absurd.
Yes.
No.
What I mean is, that would be sort of odd. Unless we were married, of course. But you don't mean that. Or do you?
Yes.
Perhaps this ring will make my... Oh,
Beg pardon.
there are whispers in the camp that Crom rules supreme in your heart. But even so, I could never forgive myself if I tell you how I truly... So as doomed and foolish as my entreaty may be, I must ask, will you marry me? Was it foolish, Libra, or doomed either?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Libra, no one has ever worried as much about my welfare as you. You try to stop me from working too hard. You rush to my aid when I collapse. I've been thinking how nice it would be. You were always there. So nice, in fact, I will gladly accept you.
Bless you.
Crocodile, you've made me very happy.
Listen.
You swear to look after me, make me tea, and lug crates until death do us part?
Yes.
I do swear. Oh god, that was cheesy. What are Libra's skills? Yeah, we'll leave renewal there. And we're going to have... Where are they? Damn it. Cordelia. Gale Force. Henry and Owen. A foul sense hangs in the air, my sword arm throbs dully. What's this? Blood raging. Different kind of blood rage than usual.
Really?
Oh, hey, Wayne, everything alright? Hey back, father, you mustn't come any closer. Oh, why, did you catch something? Oh, are you contagious? The blood of heroes that courses through my veins hungers for fresh prey. If you draw within striking range in my present state, I cannot guarantee safety. I beg you, stay back. Do not force me to topple my own father. I'm confused. Are you under someone else's control? I'm not detecting a curse.
Can't control.
The curse of my bloodline's power. It gnaws at my soul. Down, down, I command thee. Be calm, sword arm. Stay, raging blood. If it's not a curse, there isn't much I can do about it. I guess I'll go get your mother.
Hmm?
Wait, mother? That's not strictly necessary. This pain is nothing to a man like me. Give it a moment. I'm sure it will abate. I've weathered far worse than... Father? Did he actually go get mother? Suddenly I don't feel so well. Oh, that's great. Oh, and we're gonna have another one. This ought to be cool. My goddess, I couldn't help you notice that you were fighting alongside me again. Alright, well, just let me know if I ever get in the way.
My humble thanks.
Not at all. I was grateful for the help, and you did look rather gallant. But Gaius, you mustn't keep trying to atone for the past. All has been forgiven.
Nope.
I appreciate you saying that, but I'd like to keep on protecting you as best I can. I saved your life once, and I don't know. I guess that kind of thing grows on.
No.
Then I hope you never leave my side. I say that as a soldier and a woman. Rivens, that's mighty kind of you to say, but
Well,
tell me, Gaius, do you feel the same way? About me, I mean? Well, Henry's just kind of that kind of nutter, if you get my meaning.
Yep.
Actually, I've been having the same thoughts. I even went ahead and made this ring. I don't want to seem forward or nothing, but since we're talking and all, I thought, oh, Gaius, I accept. That was a cool little arc they had.
Hey.
Ah, Tiki, just the person I was looking for.
yes.
What is it?
Yeah.
Remember when you told me about your friendship with King Marth?
Huh?
Yes, what of it?
Um.
You're referring to the King Marth, right? The man from 2 millennia ago? Well, he's a distant relation to Crom, is he not?
Well,
That is correct.
Hmm.
I was wondering, would Crom resemble him more than me?
no.
Perhaps because Crom is not like Marth. He is much more direct and committed to what he believes is right. Crom might more resemble a different ancestor from the age I was born in. Another great man in their line, from 1,000 years before Marth. But the Marth of my time was wise and fair, won hearts with his kind.
Whoa.
I see. When you say I remember Marth, you weren't talking about my appearance.
No.
No, I was referring to your soul. An aura of kindness and goodness surrounds you, just as it did wise King Marth.
I see.
Well, that is most flattering. I don't know what to say.
Marmar.
What is it, Marmar? Marmar? Forgive me. There's a habit of calling Marth by that name. It must have slipped out by mistake. Gracious, the resemblance is so uncanny, it's making me forget what a millennium it is. I suppose there are worse people to be mistaken for.
I'm sorry.
Please forgive me.
Hmm.
Actually, I must admit, I rather enjoyed the attention. Money. Send away.
Hey.
There's something I need to know, Mother.
Right.
What's that? The name of your weapon.
Huh?
Weapon? Why?
My sword hand twitches.
What manner of son would I be not to know the name which guards his mother? Keep me so I will whisper its subject to my prayer to keep you ever safe.
Huh?
Oh, you meant that sort of name.
Hmm?
That holy slayer, saintly dragon, blah blah kind of stuff you're always talking about. I was wondering if you really didn't know the word staff. I'm pretty sure I should be offended by both of those statements. But yes, what sort of name? What is it? It doesn't have one.
What?
Granted it no name?
Right.
Right. I mean, why bother?
Can't control.
Mother, a name confers a soul upon an inanimate object and grants it power. It transforms a mere tool into a divine instrument possessed of this potential. See, there's the blah blah stuff I was talking about. I'll give it some thought, alright? Right now, I've got to be going. Bye. Wait, Mother. I braced for an insufficiently astonishing name, but this is worse than I'd feared. This may require drastic measures for her own good. Oh god. Delightfully cringe. Equip skills. Maribel does have Gale Force. Gaius has... I think I'll let him have pass. What do you guys think? Lethality or pass for Gaius's kid? Cats are going ballistic. Huh? What is it you want? One moment. Be right back. Again. Well, sorry, I just had to discuss household things. Here we go. I think we got everything we need for that. And where is next one? Libra has renewal equipped. Delia has Gale. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock some more. Mercenary Forest. Fortress, not forest. A lot of side content. Are you in? I'll learn any pockets as long as you line them. chapter. Ambivalent. Log 10.
No.
This can't go on, Elder. We barely have enough as it is to get by. The leader is a former Valmese general. Crushed for you.
What?
What's this? Balm?
Hey.
Who are you?
Hmm.
From? Ruler of Yelise? Oh, you may be able to help us. I can hear you. Well, tell me your problem. What I can do.
Humblest thanks.
Thank you, sir. Yep, no kill like overkill this here. Urgent news, sir. Armed soldiers approach. Their leader claims to be Crom of Yelise.
What?
Damn it, why would he come here? If he's not dogging me, I've got my own to welcome them.
What?
I'm not your dog, Scout. No, only a stray mutt that refuses to stop yapping. But you'll be a good dog and do as I say if you ever want.
Fine.
Yes, yes, if I ever want to see it again, I'm well aware. I trust you're equally aware of your position, Holland. Loquacious as ever, I see. You'll fight for me, or that lazy tongue pried from your head. Now that Grom may have possession of a fire emblem, and if I claim that, I'll practically claim the throne. So go out there, kill anything that moves, and get me that emblem. Hello, kitty. Sit down. There we go. Good putty. That's a good pussy. Alright. Alright, let's see. Actually, I have one more pair I need to pop in this. This is gonna sound... That sounds funny. Kellum and Olivia sound so... Looks like this castle the villagers told us about. Reclaim what's been stolen, return to the villagers. All this grieve over something so small. To get what I came for, I'm out of here. Maybe I can convince Holland to come with me. Let's see what mischief we can do.
Still hungry?
Thanks.
You know, something tells me it's going to be hilarious having Tharja and Long Q
I guess
together. Because he is so awkward around women, and she is a very awkward woman to be around. I want to see the reaction. Because I get the feeling his brain is going to completely shut off.
Hey,
What's a child doing here?
What?
I'm not a child, you oaf. Wait. You're the enemy general.
right.
I don't know. The enemies?
Huh?
Rom, aren't you? You're Lucina's father.
What?
That's right. I suppose you came back here with my daughter? Oh, good. Now we won't have to waste time explaining the situation. Weird. I didn't think you'd be quite so funny looking. Real charmer? Charm or not, you can fight. You're welcome to join our cause. Not the snappiest pickup line I've heard, but I suppose it gets the job done. But I can't leave until I reclaim my property from Nelson. We'll talk then.
Really?
Actually, we're here to take stolen goods back to the village. I promised to add yours to the list. Will that persuade you?
Right.
Maybe. We'll have to friend friend Holland, too. He's a bit of a sad sack, but doesn't want to be here either. For some reason. I talk to him. He listens to pretty much whatever I say. Don't worry, he hates Nelson, too. But be sure not to hurt him.
Right.
We'll be careful.
Oh, joy. Take this.
Ooh, zappy.
I'll return the favor.
Da-da-da-da.
I believe in you.
Fail. Man, they're all attacking over the fricking wall. That's obnoxious.
This could be tough. Hope will never die.
Die, bitch!
Whatever it takes. Careful. Look out. Now you've angered me.
Oh, you pissed her off. There she goes.
Done.
Get on with it.
Who dies next?
There goes Long.
Focus. And another.
I'm in good hands.
And they dead.
I'll save your bones.
And you were going to die, you ugly bastard.
I win.
There you go.
Come on.
Thank you.
Huzzah.
Good luck.
Oh, let this be over.
Oh, nasty.
Sorry.
I'll be around.
Missed.
There.
There's something I like about her as a Myrmidon. Turkey update, what? You are the turkey.
I say when it ends.
Oh, you fucking dead. Murder, hobo, Tinder, RP searches. Oh, oh my fucking god! Oh no.
Or
Right.
Hello T, welcome back. Playing Dead by Daylight or something?
just needed a little moment.
Ah, needed to recalibrate the brain?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Here to help.
Theor had a interesting
Scared.
statement
Like a
on
snake.
this.
Murder, hobo, Tinder army apparently.
Let's go.
Wonder why they attacked Crom when they had wind.
Look out. I am your Omega. In Naga's name.
I'm gonna grab some ice cream.
Okie dokie.
Now I'm angry.
I am. Well, more like slash with
Well
it.
fought.
I am so strong.
Ooh, ouchie. Almost getting Gale Force. He will become bullshit.
Careful. Stop staring.
Wow. Okay, they're dead. Fucking decimated.
You're all right. We can do it.
This might get unpleasant.
And correct.
Oh, green tea ice cream. It's delicious.
Good luck.
I didn't want to do this.
How many times is she gonna fucking crit?
I did.
Damn. She crazy.
Watch out. I've got your back.
The barbar missed.
Wow, you're terrible.
Barber,
Are you ready?
They decided to just completely ignore Olivia.
Excuse me?
Holland?
Hmm?
Deborah, what are you doing here? Knows you left your post. Leaving Holland? You're coming with me.
No.
Deborah, I can't. You know I can't. I have a wife. Don't earn Nelson's coin, she'll starve. No, it's blood money, but
Huh?
your wife is pregnant, Holland. You know that, don't you?
Hey.
Of course I know that. That's none of your concern. Child Holland, of your wife. Of course I do.
Ridiculous.
Stop making excuses. I know that parents will do anything for their children, but I also know how it feels when a child loses her parents. This world's got far too many kids who've gone through that. If you stay, you'll be killed or worse, and your child deserves better.
I see.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. That must have been hard for you. You're right. My child deserves better. Let's get out of here.
Huh?
Really?
Thank you.
Yes, really. But we have to hurry.
Formulate a plan.
Don't worry, I'm here.
And there we go.
Now I'm angry.
Ether.
Good.
I think this is Cordelia's kid. What are these useless fools doing? Get them! Somebody get them!
I'll cover you.
Get dragoned. My throne, my empire. You weren't hot shit in any way, shape, or form, bitch.
Humblest
You
thanks.
saved the village from starvation. You're a true hero of the people, sir. Yes, here it is.
Really?
Is that a ring?
Any complaints?
It's my ring. I'll thank you to stop staring so lustily. Worth more than anything in the world to me. That rat Nelson stole it one night when I was sleeping. Well, I'm glad you're able to get it back.
Listen.
Oh, you.
Ridiculous.
What do you want?
Thank you.
Just to thank you for helping us. You fought bravely in Severa. My name's Severa. This suits you somehow. My name, Cordelia. I know. Yes. But how did you... I'm sorry, did I introduce myself before? I guess you must have, if I know your name. Gods. I see. All the same. All the same, Severa.
Fine.
You already said that. Besides, it's not like I did anything special. I was just fighting to get back what's rightfully mine.
Yes.
Referring to that ring? Oh goodness, it looks exactly like it. I see. That would explain how you know my name. You're a friend of Lucina's, aren't you? And you're my child, isn't that right? Lonely.
Huh?
The karaoke thing, if I was going to do that, Faye, would probably have to be on stream, off stream, given copyright.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really would not be able to do anything like that on stream. Like, that was back before Twitch started having the copyright bullshit go to hell in a hand. In fact, I might end up replacing it, I don't know. We'll have to see. What was that? I said I thought you'd be lonely, so I came here to see you. You're welcome. That's very sweet.
Ridiculous.
Don't mock me. You don't care. You don't care at all. Possibly think that. I'm thrilled beyond words to meet you.
Are you daft?
Then why'd you leave me? Said you had to go off and fight for what really mattered, and you never came back. You picked Crom over me.
Well,
You have me at a disadvantage, Severa. I can't answer for my future self. But when I said I was fighting for that mattered, it probably meant you. I want nothing more than to build a world where you can grow up happy and strong. At least, that's what I want right now. You think I don't know that? I mean, I do know that, but... Sorry, I wasn't a better mother to you. Still my mother, which makes you the best mother in the world. And the luckiest, it seems. Oh, Mom, I missed you so much. Sorry, I was so mean. I just didn't want to lose you again. Promise you won't leave, okay? Promise? I promise. But yeah, Faye. It would be awkward trying to work it in as much as I think it would be a fun idea. The Libra and Severa. Hey, I think it's time for Daddy-Daughter Day.
Yes.
Oh, why is that?
Ridiculous.
Does a daughter need a reason to spend time with her father? Most others would be beside themselves with joy at even being asked. Gods! You're right. I should count my blessings. Well then. Where shall we go?
Right.
Into town. I spotted a whole line of shops with the cutest dresses.
Really?
Dresses, hmm? Well, I suppose you're at that age. Age? In this lifetime, you're not older than I am, Daddy. Well, no, I suppose I'm not. At best, people seeing us side by side would think we were brother and sister.
Yes.
Indeed. An odd thought now that you mention it. Odd? There's something wrong with that. Are you embarrassed to be seen with me? You'd rather be with Mother, wouldn't you?
Good heavens.
What? Not at all, dear. You're adorable.
Huh?
What do you mean it? Yay, that's so sweet. Okay, in town there's this one dress I really want. Would you hate me if I asked you to get it for me? Would Mother be mad?
All will be well.
I would never hate you, Severa. I'm sure your mother wouldn't mind. Your daughter, you know. You can have anything you'd like. Thank you, I love you so
Bless
much.
you.
Love you, dear. Too easy. Oh god, one of those kind of kids.
Listen.
So tell me about the future, Severa.
What?
What do you care? It's a different future. None of it will happen here.
Huh?
Well, maybe not exactly, but parts of it might. Right? How should I know? God.
Listen.
Are you upset about something?
Any complaints?
I'm not upset. Stop crying, Mother.
Well,
I suppose it was the frown and furrowed brow that threw me off.
I've had enough.
It's your fault for dredging up memories of the future. I don't want any of it to happen again. I don't want to think about it. Is that all right with you? Oh dear. Ever stop to think about how hard it must have been for you? It's not something. Forgive me. Fine, as long as you've learned your lesson.
Listen.
Let's talk about something else, shall we?
Hmm.
I don't have anything to say to you.
Right.
No? Well, I have a mountain of questions for you. Come down. Indulge your mother. Just for a little while. All right.
Thank you.
Careful. Here.
Right.
So if you really want to thank me, give me dessert at dinner.
Yes.
What's the deal? Oh, she's a little shit. Oh, Olivia and Callum, this ought to be great. Excuse me? Do you have a second? I need some advice.
What?
Sure, I suppose. It's just I've been feeling, well, useless lately.
I don't know.
That's crazy talk. You're dancing and an inspiration to us all.
Oh.
There must be something I can do besides flail my arms about.
If you say so.
Cook? I mean, my grandmother taught me how to bake cakes and other desserts. Would that really be helpful?
Oh.
Are you kidding? Everyone loves dessert. The best meal of the day.
There.
I suppose I could give it a shot. Alright, let's see. I'll need honey, raisins, a whole lot of butter.
Okay.
I'm drooling already. You're pretty smart for a tree. You know that? Thanks for listening. She was talking to the tree. I guess she didn't notice me there. Well, good luck the same, Olivia. I fucking loved that. Oh, that was rich. Oh boy. The characters in this are a hoot. Much more character development than I would have thought of in an actual game like this. Let's see, begin this chapter. Noble lineage. There's nothing like war for the self-made man, no sir. The strong rise to the top while the highborn strive to keep the blue blood inside of them.
Thunderation!
Hold, Defiler, this is sacred ground. Your wickedness will be punished. By who? The same gods that abandoned me when I was starving as a boy. You see the gods, tell them they can all rot in hell. Bastard, I'll gut you for that.
Hey,
Brady, no, there's nothing you can do. Who would tend to the injured if we lost you? But we'll fight best we're able. You help from the rear lines. Good people are dying and I can't help. If only I could fight. Rom, we have to hurry. What's wrong, Maribel?
Wretched beast.
A lot of people fighting over that ridge. Lots of... You look like you need help. Let's go, shepherds. Okay, those two are next to each other. Let's see. You know what? Let's see. Gregor. Papa's pleased the temple's beset by marauding bandits. Don't worry, we're happy to help. There's one thing this world needs less of, it's wretched bandits.
What?
Wait, know that voice. Is that Mom? Damn, I guess it's it for me. Sorry, Ma, looks like I won't be home for supper after all. You're the worst tyrant. I can't fight back anyway.
Really?
You seem to be doing just fine to me.
Huh?
Unarmed genius, sheesh, anyone with eyes can see that.
No.
Eyes knows there's more to combat than swinging a blade around. You fight in your own way, am I wrong?
Can it?
Ah, don't patronize me. I'd love to fight more than anything, but it's can't seem to make it work. Sure, something will come to you.
Hey.
Who are you anyway? My name's Crom.
What?
Wait, you're Crom?
Hmm?
Me?
Yeah.
I wouldn't shut up about you.
What?
You know your mother? Her name's Maribel. So you're another traveler.
What's that?
So you've already heard. Perfect. Now take me with you already.
Hmm.
I suppose we can find a place for you somewhere.
Yeah, I think it's about time to squish Feor.
Wish the Fayar. Wish, wish.
Just gently compress him. Just compressed.
Now fight.
I wonder what kind of dialogue Gregor's gonna have,
Thank you.
other than heavy Russian accent.
I wonder why it's gonna cool down in the fucking house.
Yeah, it does kind of blow right now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yay, danger.
Oh, we're gonna be setting up a small pool soon.
We're not in
Nice. Oh geez, that was funny. RJ goes like, "Yay, danger!"
riveting.
Larger reminds me of the weird girlfriend from The Legend of Korra.
Isn't she? What's the phrase? Yandere?
Are you done?
Yeah. Exactly. But I took it, I always kind of imagined her sounding really monotone.
I'm tired.
Like that slightly depressed, bookish type.
Just like monotone and creepy.
Makes sense.
And having rewatched the first couple seasons of Legend of Korra, damn, I did not want to go any further after season 2. The first 2 seasons are so bad, and I know the final season's like passable, but oh my god.
Hey, let's hear it. Be careful about tail abuse. You don't want the fluff to fall out.
I guess
Plus, if you nibble tails, I might just grab you by yours and hang you from the ceiling.
How well will you die? Who dies next?
Out of tail nibbling range.
Granted, I think... how awkward do you think Lon Q and Tharvir are going to be together?
I'll make this quick.
Lon is definitely one of the most OP units in the game, though.
Lon Q?
Yeah. He's just a fucking crit fishing machine.
I'll take notes from him.
That got ugly.
I'm basically just plugging all the holes so they can't really get in and just letting them come to me and get frigging blasted.
Wait. Plugging the what?
All the holes.
You're doing what to the holes?
Plug them. Like, what else are you supposed to do with holes?
Sussy. Someone's being a sussy baka.
Is that anything new?
No, I'm just pointing it out again.
One night.
Oh, that was annoying with Vantage.
I'm just gonna stick Lysiris to the end of a stick with the Ultra Hand Power user as a Tears of the Kingdom weapon. Super effective against tails. Well, if you like this game, I probably mentioned it before. There's a game, I believe it's called Nephilim Saga, that you would really like if you like this game. Let me find it.
Okay.
Don't falter.
Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga. It actually just went through a visual overhaul. They actually upgraded the visuals quite a bit.
Uh-huh.
Imagine Fire Emblem, but your characters can recruit squads who go into battle with them.
That sounds like another game that I saw recently.
So like imagine you had your like archer character and you put like 2 knights in front of him and then put 2 other archers next to him. So now you fire like more shots when you fire from range, but if say cavalry runs up on you, the knights will get in the way and like block for you.
Ah.
Yeah. And you actually have to arrange the formation that they're in. And characters who are in front of another character will take damage first. I'll be right back though, I need to use the resty room.
We can do it.
Watch this.
Yeet. There it goes. What, put Lysiris onto a spear? Well, use Lysiris as a self-defense cat flail. Interesting thought. fracking annoying.
Just watch me go. You will not stop me.
Cats are overpowering them all.
Show Gregor what you do. Boy, danger.
Yep, Gregor blocked it.
Yay, danger.
You're all right.
Bow users are kind of annoying.
You're not alone.
Wave goodbye to your health, bitch. Thanks for the free heals. I think in this case it's probably a different kind of spear, knowing you.
Get on with it.
I will not fail.
You must persevere. Don't look down on me. That got ugly.
Blasty, blasty.
Divide and conquer. This could be tough.
Your end has come.
Dead.
Right.
Huzzah.
We can do this.
Look out!
Alakablam!
Damn.
Flex on it! Now fight! He's Gregor time!
She's gonna go time? That's funny. Keep your gods, I'll put my faith in gold and steel.
Gregor is on job.
Oh, that was puny.
Forget Gregor.
Fuck. Accidentally waited. Here we go. You in hell. Wow. There we go.
Humblest
Thank you,
thanks.
sir. The lives we lost cannot be replaced, but your efforts have spared. We truly grieve for those who died.
Yes.
Did all that could be done, and I'm thankful for it. And we have little to offer, but pray accept this.
Hey.
Hey, Ma.
What?
Call me.
Yeah.
Name's Brady. I'm sorry, but I only cure physical ailments, broken bones, and the like. You're clearly people troubled individual. Diseased mind is beyond my healing. Stop talking a minute and look at this. That's my ring. Makes you... Right, like I was saying, I am
Big
a
mistake.
thief, a rapscallion, a common lover and cut purse. How dare you sneak in there and steal my prized possessions?
Can it!
Huh? Yes.
Sit him back.
Oh, okay. It's so funny. She thinks he's a thief when she married a thief. I'd stop interrupting for one blessed second to check your ring. Oh, it's still there. Clear things up any, Ma?
Wretched beast.
Everything's safe for how I gave birth to a common thug. Come on, Ma, that's harsh. Sure, I'm not the prettiest guy around, but I'm no thug. I am your son. Good to see you.
Well,
I ever prevent my child to grow up referring to me as Ma.
Yeah.
You gave up trying after a decade or so. Well, can you at least ride? Have you read the classics? Do you play violin, chess? Yeah, all of the above. You beat all that junk into me. Glory be, my son is salvageable after all.
You
Uh, thanks?
No.
Don't be so forlorn, dear. You've come a long way. But Mother's here now, and we'll take care of things from now on. I missed you. Do not even think of crying. This does not befit one of your station. Plus, you'll set me off as well. Sorry, bye. Alrighty. Oh, brother. That's funny. Who we got? Into more.
Hey.
Morris?
Huh?
Hello, Tiki. It's just me today. No Marmar here, I'm afraid. Oh, I know who you are. Apologize again for. You have no memories of your past, do you? Must be especially unnerving when someone could confuse you with another. For all I know, you might start thinking you are that person. Please, I was only fooling. Don't give it another thought. Even so, it must be frightening to look into your past to see nothing there. I know that better than most. Long ago, I fell under the control of an evil man. Touched by your concern. You don't have to worry about me. Still friends?
Huh?
I hope so.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't even mind if you call me that. After all, it's not so strange for close friends to share a nickname. Wiki? Maybe not. Well, that's kind of goofy. Oh, long queue and Tharja. This'll be rich. Tonight we're holding a war council. Don't be late.
Pretty much.
Lissa hosting again? Maybe she'll make more than those little honey cakes. Oh, hold on. Got a bug stuck in you.
Get back.
Come any closer.
What?
Wow, I repulse you. Huh?
No.
You are not special. I feel the same way about all women. Huh, that makes it all better. Someone cast a curse on you to make you fear women. Think not?
What?
You're so afraid of us.
Women.
Something at the core of my nature has always made me easy. Yeah, it still sounds like a curse to me. True, Cast?
Yeah.
Want me to fix it?
What?
What?
Pretty much.
Must be hard turning into a gibbering idiot whenever you meet a woman. You have the power to rid me of this fear? Someone's interested.
No.
What?
What?
Sure, whatever. Change your mind, you know where to find me. That sounds like it's gonna get weird. The foxer. Ready? What's it kind from that place, you know, the expensive junk.
What's that?
Oh, what are you waiting for? Royal invitation? Set and ready to go, just the way you like it. Brady?
Can it?
Let's step it up, old timer. Tea ain't getting any hotter. Sorry. But, Brady?
You want some?
Ah.
Nope.
What do you mean, just the way I like it? Hardly ever drink tea.
Huh?
What do you mean? Drink it every day. You never miss tea.
Huh?
I've had the odd cup here or there, but I've never had a tea time in my life. What? Told me that in the daily tea ritual, even gave detailed instructions. Wait, did you make it all up?
Yep.
Considering I don't know what a tea ritual is, I'm guessing she did. That dirty, I bet she's laughing her head off right now. What exactly did she say about me? Oh, don't worry. Gonna have me a nice long chat with her old ma. You just sit there and drink your damn tea. So long, old timer.
Yeah.
Oh. And set this on top of the pot. It keeps the tea warm.
Hello.
When did my life get so weird? I love thee. But there is so
Come
much
now.
dialogue. Now, repeat after me. My name is Brady. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
What?
Hear me? Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name's Brady. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Clearly.
My name is Brady. The names. Now, my mother's name is Maribel. Go ahead, darling, try it. My mother. Not small, you're crazy if you think I'm putting up with this crap. Don't you dare walk out of me, young man.
You know,
Don't worry. No. With killing and all that malarkey. If you want to teach me something, teach me some tricks with a staff.
Wretched beast.
I'll teach nothing of the sort to a boor who scoffs at the value of proper language.
huh?
Why not?
Clearly.
A person's words reflect their character. So anyone who speaks a little rough is some kind of knuckle dragger? Listic?
No.
Unrefined language shows a lack of concern for how one comes across to others. It demonstrates a lack of respect. Cause to judge some. He's got to be so hard-headed. Everything.
So sorry.
Better a hard head than a brain made of mush. I'd sooner choose my words carefully, rashly, and regret it.
You want some?
Sounds like somebody screwed up in the past, yeah? Who'd you piss off? Really? Must you ever be afraid? Vulgar? Whom did you? Oh, go on, repeat it for yourself.
What?
Something tells me that still ain't entirely proper. Pretty. All the silliness. Wipe left or right on bike? I don't know. May. That's cringe. Alright. Let's see. You know, we don't make him dark. Yeah, that sounds good. Back.
Okay.
really does seem like Dark Knight is a natural progression for this character, though. In a way.
Enlighten me.
Here we go.
This is gonna hurt. You must persevere.
Doing that.
Get ready. My turn.
You know, the outlook of the Dark Knight for the Avatar isn't that bad.
Mine was a dark flyer. But
I think you chose female Robin, though, didn't you?
yeah.
It's a good option.
Oh, lol. How did I not know I was trans?
Well, here's the thing. Sometimes you just think that character looks better that way.
So rudimentary.
Honestly,
I'm
from the
just saying there were enough sides. So many sides.
kind of feels right to pair these two fucking nerds together.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Here's how it's done.
Also, Life Taker will end up giving this character more sustain, too.
Apply yourself.
Definitely not a bad idea. Die, goo monster.
I did it!
Don't belong in this world. I've actually been tempted to try playing through some of the Castlevanias, but
Nothing to fear.
some of them are like types. But I heard Symphony of the Night's not bad, and the other ones later in the series.
Which one is yikes?
The earliest Castlevanias.
I don't think they are. I think they're really good. I think they're some of the few NES games that really hold up from that era. There's like early NES and late NES, and Castlevania 1 is like one of those few games that kind of does hold up. Although, to be fair, also,
I'll make this quick.
Castlevania isn't originally an NES game. It was on was it the ZX Spectrum or something like that.
No, I think it was a Japanese.
It was on home computers before it was on the NES. It wasn't originally an NES game. But Castlevania 3 is definitely the best one. Castlevania 1 is the second best of the OGs. 2 is an acquired taste. On the SNES, though, is where you get some of the best classic Castlevania games, because you got Super Castlevania 4. Then on the Genesis, you got Castlevania Bloodlines, I believe it's called, / Rondo of Blood, or whatever you want to call it.
It'd probably be best if I'm playing in a way that I can save scum on some of those, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, fair, those games are unforgivingly hard, especially Castlevania 1.
Yeah.
I'd say 3 is less hard than 1, but you kind of have to play through Castlevania 3 twice to see everything, because there's branching paths.
Yep. And you have multiple characters, too, which is...
And you can only get 3 of the characters. You'll always miss one.
Yep, sounds about right. Let's see, dialogue. Muriel and Rickon.
You have to choose between Grant and Sypha, basically.
Part of me sees heavy benefits in...
Sypha has lots of ranged attacks, but Grant can, like, walk on ceilings, so...
Yep. That are useful in different areas in different ways.
Exactly.
Castlevania remakes? What do you mean, Lysiris? Did they ever actually...
I can't think of any remakes. Are you talking about the reboot with Sir Patrick Stewart narrating it? Because that was weird.
Wait, what?
In the Castlevania reboot on the PlayStation 3, the narrator is Sir Patrick Stewart.
The fuck?
Yeah, you've got Uriel Septim talking about the fucking epic of the Battlemots. It's fucking weird.
That is very weird.
Yeah.
Anyway. Very.
Fascinating.
As hypothesized, the same tome yields different results based on the... Well, yeah, that's because you're a stronger mage than...
Indeed.
But what is magical prowess, specifically? What factors determine its development? Oh, it's like that one thing where mages... No, I never stopped to think of that through. A complex, multi-causational phenomenon. A fascinating line of inquiry.
Oh, hey!
Turns asking questions other people haven't even thought of. Where'd you come up with this stuff?
Right.
Research is based predominantly on the writings of my mother. The final day, she documented every phenomenon, natural law she observed. Some called them the ravings of a madwoman, but I saw crystalline insight. Now you want to prove her right? We're not all that different, you know. I'm fighting for my family's name, too. It used to be one of Ulysses' high noble houses, but times have been hard lately. It's up to me to come home a war hero and rebuild our reputation. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Likewise. Just need a little bit more fighting chaos to get those last things finished. Here I thought I was going to go after the Conqueror. Oh, this is going to be an awkward map to play on again. The Demon's Angel again. Okay. Whatever. The Rexcalibur? What the hell? That sounds like a hell of a name.
Watch out.
I notice NPCs don't really heal each other. Is that just something that doesn't happen in this difficult? Well, Faye, I'm probably going to be playing Tactics event. I do have War of the Lions for the PSP.
Barkin.
Birkin Barkin?
How much you pay?
If you don't mind.
Oh, I see
You.
Faye's mentioning Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yep. Like,
Final Fantasy Tactics bizarrely contains one of the best, like, political quotes I've ever seen in my life.
is that too much of a spoiler, or do you feel, or is it share-worthy?
It's not a spoiler. One of the characters in Final Fantasy Tactics legitimately says, if the punishment for a crime is a fine, that crime, or that law does not exist for the upper class. It's like, oh, that's quite a piece of political messaging.
Maybe if someone has a higher net worth, then maybe it needs to be just prison time only.
Either that or it's percentage.
That would actually make it far more fair, wouldn't it? Your roommate came through here burning sage.
We can do this.
Trying to get high on other stuff.
No. Doing her
I know,
witchy
trying to
stuff.
get rid of the smell.
I can help.
Witchy witch.
I never got burning plants to appease the spirits. Don't they kind of like not like us burning nature?
Surprise.
I don't know.
That was amazing.
Guess that depends on your approach. What are some of the... What are the typically viewed as the best versions of Tactics?
Final Fantasy Tactics.
I think it has...
PlayStation is like the default version. There's a phone port for Android and I think also for iOS.
And doesn't it also technically have ones with different content, but basically the same game in GBA and PSP?
I have no idea. The Game Boy Advance version is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is a different game.
It actually is?
It's a different game. It's its own game.
So what about War of the Lions? Is that a remake?
That's a different version of the same game. I don't know what the definitive quote-unquote version is. I just have the version on iOS, or Android, because it was the easiest to get.
Technically, I could stream that if I had used an OTG cable, is the funny thing.
Yeah, or, you know, PlayStation 1 version is simple. I wouldn't fuss too much over content in a game like that unless you're like a super dedicated fan. It's one of those things of just find the way that's most comfortable to enjoy the game and just enjoy it.
Or play what I have.
Fussing over a little, yeah, play what you have. Like fussing over the little, because like the differences are very minor. It seems like.
Probably mostly
It's like-
graphical.
I say the same with Chrono Trigger. Any version of Chrono Trigger is the correct version to play. Now, the SNES and the PlayStation 1 had different translations, and some people prefer one translation over the other. But those are people who have played through Chrono Trigger multiple times and aren't doing their first playthrough. On your first playthrough, you're not going to give a shit.
There.
Yeah, it was just kind of hard for me to get into it. I might revisit it eventually. But it was kind of... Ooh.
If I remember, you got stalled in the Masamune quest.
I don't remember, but maybe?
That's where I remember you being when you kind of stalled out. The Masamune quest is like one of the few bullshit parts of the game. But
was-
the world building in Chrono Trigger was so fucking good.
I'm not saying it was bad, it's just... It just lost me.
But like, do you understand like what was going on basically in the story?
Kinda.
I forgot what times you visited, like if you ever visited the future or not.
I think I did. Where they were find that they could recover at a thing, but were always left feeling drained and hungry and unsatisfied.
Exactly. So, Chrono Trigger's story is very surface level unless you do all the side quests. It is there is no depth to the main quest line. But the individual character stories are heart-rending and incredibly well written. So if you go for a playthrough of Chrono Trigger, I recommend using a guide and trying to get like some of those character moments that are really easily missable if you don't know that they exist. It's things like, so every single character has a quest line you can do before the end of the game that explores their identity, like how they view themselves and their place in the world. Because the core theme of Chrono Trigger is about identity.
How one perceives oneself.
Like Frog. That's not Frog's name. I won't say what it is. That's not his name.
I know.
And then there's Robo. Oh my gosh, I will not spoil Robo's story. Like, all of them. Did you know that every single character in Chrono Trigger except for Chrono has a chosen name that isn't their birth name?
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Some of them are a little harder to find, but Ayla? Born Ayla? Robo was not born Robo? Why am I forgetting her name? The princess. It's not her name. It's not her birth name, at least. Yeah, like basically every character in Chrono Trigger has a chosen name that differs from their birth name. Which is why I say that Chrono Trigger is a trans game. Dab. Like, I don't think that's intentional, but it's an unintentional trans game.
Because it deals with people struggling with their personal identity.
How sloppy of me.
Yeah. And how they wish to identify themselves as opposed to how the societies that they're in want to
Perceive them.
pigeonhole them. Yeah, exactly.
Perception of self versus... I think there's a lot of games that do that. Doesn't... maybe I'm thinking wrong, but don't some of the Persona games deal with that too?
Persona very heavily... Okay. Persona delves into some Freudian psychology, which is not entirely relevant anymore.
I thought it was
Well,
Jungian.
No.
Like Carl Jung.
It does deal with Jungian archetypes sometimes, but if we're talking about like Okay, so the concept of a persona comes from Freudian psychology.
Um,
And in Freudian psychology, you have an id, a persona, and there's the id, the persona, and the self. The self is who you are, the persona is who you show to the world, and the id is who you believe yourself to be. So one's your self-image, one is the you, sorry, it's the subconscious. So there's the you that you perceive yourself to be, the you that you project to the world, and then there's your subconscious.
I thought it was basically the id, ego, and super ego for Freud.
That's another way of putting it. It's the id, ego, super ego, but psychology is not exactly a science. It is, but it's also not exactly.
It's trying
But
to understand
basically-
one's brain.
I view the kind of idea of like id versus ego and all of that to be a little wishy-washy, but that's what it's based on. So Persona 4 especially is about people fighting essentially their ego.
Mm-hmm.
Those things that you fight in the shadow, like reverse world, are your ego. It's all of the bad things you see about yourself. It's literally you're fighting your own perception of yourself. So that's why I say that there's a heavy amount of that in it. The archetypes idea does kind of come into play with things, especially like 5, where they talk about what the Joker means. But I find Noonian archetypes to be also very wishy-washy because they're like insanely arbitrary, and people have shown that you could do the same classification system and come up with completely different results, and that he's just kind of putting his own subjective bias onto like human storytelling.
Yeah, I think that happens a lot with things like this.
Yeah, it's why it's really pathetic that Jordan Peterson takes this as like some like fucking universal law, that these things are like some like physical law that like, oh, there must always be the Joker, and fuck off, dude.
Sounds like a twat.
He is fucking twat waffle. He sounds like Kermit the Frog on the verge of crying, but also on the verge of orgasm. It's really weird. I don't like listening
I
to him.
don't want to think about that. Thank you. Anyway, more dialogue. Olivia and Kellum. He's going to talk
Who?
to the tree again. Olivia and Kellum.
And who?
Kellum. God damn it.
That's like the third time I've done this joke.
Oh, Mr. Tree, it was wonderful. Everyone loved my cakes. I'm not a tree. This thing happened. I couldn't find any honey. But right when I was about to give up, a big jar appeared in my bag. Some gallant stranger must have helped me of need.
If you say so.
Happy to help, Olivia. Uh-oh. Shit. What? Stupid pollen. It must have been out of control these past... Oh, hello, Olivia. Goodness, you scared me. Where'd you come from? Oh, wait. Drop some.
Oh.
Wait, you didn't have to.
What?
Honey? Helen, was that you? Sorry, I'll be on my
I
way.
appreciate it.
Wait, Kellum.
No.
No, thank you. The cakes were delicious.
Well,
But I'll have to make more right away. You mind if I take this honey?
Okay.
It's all yours. Well, she noticed him at least. Let's see, Cherchi, is it Cherchi or is it Cherchi? I wonder. See her and Gregor.
if I may.
Gregor, I wouldn't stand there if I were you. Minerva is coming through.
Oi, danger!
Boy, if there's one thing Gregor knows, is not to get in the way of mighty wife. But if the lovely lady want to bowl Gregor over, is totally fine with you.
Poor you.
Careful, my amorous friend. A knock from me set you your head spinning just the same. Gregor's head always spinning in your breast.
Well,
Well, would you like to take a trip somewhere that'll make you
Eh?
Gregor with the more?
mhm.
Join me for a ride on Minerva in the open skies. You may go up into into sky. Beautiful lady is crazy, no?
Ah,
Offer still open. Going once, going twice.
No, no.
Never in Gregor's life has he said no to beautiful woman, but this time,
mhm.
tell me you're afraid of heights.
Ah,
When Gregor is young boy, he's stuck in top of tall tree for 3 days and
Oh,
must have been quite the uncomfortable experience.
hmm.
The father say, Gregor, you must stay in tree. Very strict man.
oh my.
Why, that's terrible, you poor little...
Nonsense.
Oh, Gregor accept no pity from beautiful lady. Well, uh-oh. Alright then. Okay, this sounds amusing. Tell him as an assassin just sounds stupid and funny at the same time. I don't know if he has high enough skill to make it worth it, though. Oh, here's an enemy. Carry an eye. I wonder if Gregor's any good if you level him up a bit. Superior land. You got blocked by a book, bitch. That was funny.
Killing is my job. I'll do my best. You all right?
Wah.
These make trouble.
This could be tough. One from me.
Wow.
Why do I get the feeling Kellum probably has birds land on him now and then?
I can see it.
Enlightened.
Jeez, Rickon's feisty.
That got ugly.
Critical.
I'll take notes from me. A non from me.
You did it.
Together.
That's it.
Before too long, I'm going to be able to have the final art take shape, I think.
Oh, if I must.
Incredible.
I've got your back. My turn.
Satisfied.
You're not alone.
And dead.
I've got your back.
Die now. Ooh. It's spicy.
I'll take notes from you. A non from me.
Thanks.
Alright. Let's see. I have the option of having else progress their story. Yes, I will. So, main character, Iki it will be then.
Hey.
Amora?
Oh,
You're not gonna call me Marmar after all, huh? I much prefer Tamar, don't you? Of course I do. It's just that, well, I have no family here, nor even memories of a family. He called me by a nickname, and truth is, I rather liked it, even if it was someone else's.
I'm sorry.
I understand. I considered it. There's only one Marmar, and that was Marth.
yeah.
Fair enough. I suppose it's hardly qualified to fill his shoes. There is one more reason that I cannot call you that.
Huh?
That is,
Yes.
because you two are a singular and very special man. You're the man with whom I've fallen in love. See?
Guess what?
That's why you must be. What a relief. Thought you were going to say it's because I reminded you of someone else. Don't be absurd.
Yeah.
Truth is, I've been hoping against hope that we might be together. Dared not ask. Well, you've lived for millennia, seen the legendary heroes with your own eye. You knew the hero King Marth himself, and compared to him, what am I? Felt that I had to be as great as him, as mighty and powerful. Otherwise, I couldn't help but find me lacking in comparison. Are my fears truly groundless? Can I allow myself to love you? Of course.
Right.
Two of us shall build a new world of peace. I want as well.
I know that to love another, I must watch the world move past
Didn't
him.
expect a cutscene.
But such short years make an eternity worth living.
And there it goes. And another one.
Right.
I believe we've made satisfactory progress. Let us conclude here for the day.
Right.
Sure. Are things quicker with an assistant, or am I mostly in the way?
Very gracious of
You've improved efficiency considerably, enabled an entirely new methodology. Your help is appreciated. Actually, I'd like to help in all your experiments. That's okay?
you.
In perpetuity? Might be help indeed.
Wow.
Well then, here. Bing, how curious. Are you proposing to melt it down and ascertain its composition?
Hey.
I'm proposing you marry me. Work by side forever. That's important because I think I've fallen in love with you.
Fascinating.
Fascinating. Your words acted as an oral cue, causing a suffusion of warmth to permeate my chest. This is so awkward reading her lines, oh god. This demands further exploration. I shall need your help for another experiment.
Right.
I'd love to. I hypothesize this to be a highly educational partnership. That is so fucking weird, but funny. Alright, let's see what the Sarja.
Yeah.
Not going to move across the room if that's what you want. Okay, I have better things to do than watch you stand there with your mouth agape. You want me to dispel your fear, right? Really release me of this crippling aversion to your kind?
Pretty much.
Only if you promise to never refer to women as our kind again. Also, I need to know exactly where this fear comes from. Love it?
Well,
Unless I know the true nature of what ails you, I cannot destroy
Right.
it. Every night, I am plagued by a dream. Dream of true events of a young girl who lost her life because of me. She was an ordinary village girl who lived in the outskirts of town. We became friends despite the fact that impoverished youth from the slums. In times, she began to steal away from her parents to see. Love flowered between us. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. One day we went to the fields to picnic and spend time by the river. The bandits were so fast. So many. I fought them with all I had, but still, they... From that day on, the presence of a woman has filled me with fear. The woman died because of my failings. I would not let it happen again. Through that day has long past, I live it every night.
Interesting.
It is not unusual for powerful incident to rip our hearts from after. You aren't cursed by mortal means. The memory is the...
Pretty much.
Perhaps it will take time. I must learn about you, this girl, you've spent in the slums. Time to break the curse, I must know everything there is to know about you. Thanks. What is this, emo girl therapist? Interesting. Alright, let's see what paralogs open. Getting sucked in again. The Ruins of Time. Sure, let's go here. It's owned by time. That is a hell of a phrase. Morgan, where am I? How'd I end up here?
Crom.
This the place?
Hmm.
Yeah, it's got to be. The townsfolk spoke of ruins of these parts that carry the legacy of the divine dragon. Of course, they neglected to mention that the place was crawling with risen. Suppose we're gonna have to earn our treasure the old-fashioned way. All right. Footsteps. Probably not friendly. Likely more down those stairs. Think, Morgan, how would Dad handle this? There we go. Yeet the spear. Yeetus, deletus.
Stop staring!
Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
Well, they're dead. Towering bow. Absurdly tall bow. Okay.
Time to tip the scales.
There we go. Just let the thieves open it for me, I guess. And then slaughter them.
Hey,
You don't look like a treasure hunter. What brings you here?
Oh,
There you are, Father. I was beginning to think we got separated.
what?
I'm sorry, what? Well, no harm done. At least we can head home now. Goodness, the air here agrees with you. Look a decade younger, at least. Wait, let's go back to the father thing. Did you travel back from the future with Lucina? Huh? Who's Lucina? And did you seriously just ask me if I came from the future? Why are you looking at me like that? Hello, it's me, Morgan. Your daughter? Love of your life and daddy's little girl and all that? Wow, you're really acting strange today. Let's go home and get you to bed. But which way is home? Is it ahead? Daisy, just don't try to force it. Just stay calm and listen. I know this sounds mad, but I believe you came here from the future.
what?
Out of your mind? That's not even possible.
All right.
It is. Think about it. You said I looked younger. Look again closely. But I look like as if I'm an age where I could have a child as old as you. At this point in our time, you still haven't been born.
No.
You do look younger.
Well,
It's hard, I know. You don't have to believe me right this minute. But you must come with me. It's dangerous alone, especially if your memory is gone. I was in the same position once, you know? If Grom hadn't found me lying in that field, who knows what would have happened to me.
Huh?
Wait, you woke up in the middle of a field too? Like father, like daughter, huh? That's too funny. Glad to see you inherited my blithe outlook. Let's just try to stay close, will you? Yes, sir.
look out.
You missed, bitch! Body kick. Huzzah. Fine work for a man, decent for a taggle.
My strength is yours.
I missed. Huzzah. blast him.
Farewell.
Don't falter.
And get blasted. Oh, she just giggled. That's bad. And dead. Who hasn't moved? Aha.
I am with you. You are safe. Be strong.
I love this part.
Big.
Too easy.
Get ready. Yeah. Very nice.
Dead.
Focus.
Die now.
I know.
Careless.
The blue.
Killing is my job.
You're not alone.
Ah,
Weak.
satisfied.
Bingo. Yup. Dead.
Prepare yourself.
I can handle myself.
Now fight.
He gonna die too.
Taste my fury.
Oh wait, I gotta plug in. Ooh, fortify. That's nice.
Breathe deep.
Do you like darkness?
Ooh, slaughtered. Damn.
Show Gregor what you do.
Victory.
All right.
Good.
Must kill your child.
They'll not get past.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work, bitch. You're fucking dead.
Right.
This must be Naga's tear. Feel the power coursing through it.
Wow.
Sweet, this baby should keep us safe in the battles to come. Hope you're right about that, sis. That's a lot to take in.
All right.
That's everything we know about the situation at this point.
No.
Future I came from is in ruins. Sure about that.
No.
One possible future is in ruins, yes. But you may hail from another path. We're fighting now to ensure that no one's future. Fortunately, join us, it'll mean more fighting for you.
Well,
I'm sorry, but even after hearing all that, I still don't remember anything but you. Don't apologize. We'll put your memory back bit by bit if we have to. Besides, if you start apologizing, I'll have to as well. My past is still full of holes, and I'm getting along. You will too.
right.
As long as you're with me, the rest will work itself out. Now, come on. You got a future that needs saving. after me. You know, now that you mention it, there is one other thing.
Huh?
That. I've always tried to become a great tactician like you. Even though this war is terrible, at least now I can learn from you firsthand. Nothing if not optimistic. Wherever and whenever you came, glad to made it here.
Right.
Me too.
So, Lorgans,
What?
I've been working on a PDF for our little Zelda thingamajigger. I'm just making magic items.
Take your time.
Just how magical
Partially
are these
for
items?
fun. Well, there's the hook shot. It's a weapon. It does 1d4 damage. It has the light property and the loading property. And it pulls creatures toward you. If they're smaller than you.
Funky.
But theoretically, you could have a build where you have a sword in one hand and the hook shot in the other, and just pull things to you and hit them. I did the hook shot, and then I made a side grade with the claw shot and an upgrade with the long shot.
Ah.
There's a hero's bow, and it has fire, ice, and light arrows. And then there's a silver bow that has silver arrows. Silver arrows are OP. But I think you could figure that out. You know, given A Link to the Past. That's how you beat
And the
Ganon.
original Zelda.
Yeah. The silver arrows, okay. Silver arrows can only be fired from the silver bow. They'll shatter any other bow that you use them on.
Uh-huh.
But they have a +3 to hit. And they replace the damage characteristic of the bow to do 2d12 radiant damage instead. If you hit a fiend or undead, it does the maximum damage.
Well, that's a yikes.
Now, given silver arrows are legendary and they're an ammunition that gets used, they shatter on use. So if you have one silver arrow, you only have one shot. Now, granted, if you're using the silver bow, you have a +5 to hit because you're getting +3 from the ammo and +2 from the bow. But this is a this is like your we need damage. We need to defeat the Ganon.
It's a Hail Mary, is what you're saying.
It's a Hail Mary. It's literally like you can only use it once, but it does 24 damage automatically. Radiant damage. To a fiend or undead. And it doesn't cost MP to use. There's going to be MP for magic items. It is not shared with your spell slots. MP is literally something fairies give you. And it limits how many times per day you can use certain magic items, like Din's Fire.
Funky. Could be interesting.
Yeah.
Or die. This is so
I'll dial
bad.
your log in a minute. Come here.
Wah.
Hey.
Oh, Father, over here. Come with me a minute.
Huh?
Is it Morgan? Oh, nothing. It's just, come on. I need to talk with you about something. Well, I'm afraid I'm a bit busy at the moment. Can we talk here?
Huh?
Here? Not really. I can just wait, thanks.
Whoa.
Sure it's nothing urgent?
Hmm.
No, it's... I'll be right back. Okay, all set up. How to lure Father into this pitfall. You, I'm back. Let's take a walk, shall we? Right this way.
Huh?
You're acting very strange, Morgan. Almost. Couple more steps. Pitfall? Now that's a classic. Dang, how did you know? Super careful in disguising it. Didn't look suspicious at all.
Well,
True, your work on the pit is first class, but your odd behavior made it obvious. Subterfuge and misdirection are half of any good trap, Morgan.
I've got this.
I'll get you next time. By the way, as long as you're here, mind helping me fill the hole in? Somebody fell in by accident, it could really hurt themselves. Wait, how deep did you make it? Oh, that's mildly sinister, isn't it?
Also, Lysiris, no, this is not taking place in Korodai.
What is Morshu?
Morshu is the shop NPC from Faces of Evil.
Ew,
Yeah.
didn't remember that. Let's see, Tiki and Morgan.
Well,
Why do I have no memory of my mother? All my memories of father are so crisp and clear. I remember what an amazing tactician he was all the time we studied together. Nothing about my mother. One big blank.
hey,
What are you up to, Morgan?
Mother.
Mother, that's amazing. I was just thinking about you. Is this fate? This is totally fate. Family style fate. Wait, no. How did father put it? We're not pawns of some scripted fates, the invisible ties we forged that bind us. Oh yeah, it's not fate. It's the whole invisible bond linking
I
thing.
see.
That's so.
Right.
Yep. Even without my memory, there's an invisible thread that links us. That reminds me.
Hmm.
I've just forgotten how I could have possibly forgotten you, Mother. You think maybe you could help me get those memories back?
Yes.
Sure. I'll be happy to try, after all. Thanks so much. I'll stop preparing. I can't wait to get started. Energetic child. Gregor and Cherchi again. You gonna have the guts to actually fly with her, though? Well done, Minerva.
Oh, yes.
Cherchi is fighting bravely too, yes?
Ah,
As did you, Gregor. You were very impressive out there. Matter, Minerva? Oh, yes, Minerva, you are brave and strong.
oh,
Wait, you can understand her?
Yes.
Gregor knows wyverns. Once long ago, he visited a place called Wyvern Valley. It was for business. Well, not so good job, Gregor. Not like to think about it.
hmm.
Kind of business.
Hmm.
Gregor ordered to collect claws from dead wyverns. Yes. But Gregor is with wicked men. They turn mission into a wyvern hunting party. Soon we come across Mother Wyvern trying to protect baby. Mother Wyvern.
Oh,
Hey. Minerva, what in the world has gotten into you? Happening? Why is she act so crazy now? I don't know. I've not heard her cry out like this since she was a baby. Wait. Gregor remembers this cry. It's sounding like baby wyvern in Valley. Oh, I see. Gregor, would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yes.
Yes, Gregor melt into shadows like piece of butter.
hmm.
Now, Minerva, what is it? You want to tell me? Are you sure? I did not expect that relation.
Hey,
Hairpan? Sorry to intrude, but it's time for supper.
right.
You're on my own turn. Now leave me.
Nah.
But I prepared you your very own dish. I think you'll love it. It's got...
Stop.
Did I ask for special treatment, Manspawn? No. But I know you Taggle don't eat the same kinds of food we humans do. Since Lissa's making some weird stew tonight, I thought that... Well, you know, I'm just trying to help.
Hmm.
Not very like a human. I don't understand.
Yes.
Your offer lies as reasons and refuse to reveal... You offer lies as reasons and refuse to reveal your true intent. Look, I don't think you understand. Get out of my sight. Okay, you're right. There's more than just that. Truth is, I just wanted to be your friend. I mean, you're the first Taggle I've ever met. I know nothing at all about you. So I thought maybe you could spend some time together?
So,
Right then. Okay, I'll just set these potatoes right here and go back. Toggle cannot eat potatoes. They make us sick to our stomachs.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry, I had no idea.
As you wish.
That's because I never told you. There are more important things to worry about the war than the state of my insides. Say so.
Thank you.
Manspawn, wait. It took courage to speak the truth to me. Will not forget it.
no.
Oh, not at all. I should be thanking you. Why would you thank me? Are all humans this odd, or are you special? Paul's just a nice guy. Alright, I think we can do like one more. Wah. Parental therapy break, yes. Desert Oasis, Paralog 14. Shadow in the Sand.
What?
Mirage Village?
Yes.
Or rumors of one, at any rate. People claim to have spied a desert village that sometimes appears during sandstorms. Tales speak of a legendary goddess staff that sleeps there, but who can really say?
Really?
Sounds like it could be helpful. Maybe nothing more than idle talk, but it still bears further investigation. Just take care, sir. The sands are home to armed barbarians. Every year, sees villagers go chasing the myth and find the graves. I'll not stop you, but be sure you're well armed and prepared. What am I looking for? I'm having a stupid moment, I think. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Give him rescue staves. Genki, whoa, holy shit, hello. How's it going? Welcome in, Tenki. Thanks for the raid, hon. How are you? Let's see. Welcome in, guys. How are you all doing today? I'm just fucking around with this, trying to figure everything out. Having a grand old time. How about you guys? Enjoying your day? Hope so. Wonderful. Let's see, what were you today? It didn't show when I did that new shout out system. So what were you up to today? Here we are, boys, the Golden Oasis. They say the villages around here are filled to bursting with rare treasures. Kick down every door you see. Don't let a single coin slip by. Ah, I see. He is a douche. The Mirage Village must be located near to here. Though I fear my own search for it was born naught but ill fruit. No doubt Mother would have this mystery unraveled in moments. Were she here? There we go. Alright. So basically, I'm trying to get all the paralogs done so I can get most of the characters unlocked, which is probably easier said than done. I'm hoping to at least get most of them.
Open.
What?
Open, Barton.
Ba ba ba.
I see Tenki's here.
Yes, that's a donk.
Donk is beautiful.
Anything can change.
Very handsome.
Ooh, always good to have health stuff.
So,
Wah.
yeah, some good news.
Huh? What's that?
I added the Megaton Hammer.
Oh boy. Oh.
It's basically a +1 maul that has the ability to activate certain switches that cannot otherwise be activated. But there's also the Skull Hammer. And if you hit a creature that is small or smaller, they have to make a strength save, or a constitution save, or be knocked prone. It should be strength save. I'm going to change
Was
the...
that too much?
Al-kabong.
I'll save your
You
bonus.
are only proficient with the Megaton Hammer if you are proficient with a maul, and also have a strength score of at least 16. The Skull Hammer requires at least a strength score of 18 and proficiency with the maul.
Oh,
It
that's
is
a yike.
essentially a +2. It's essentially a +2 maul that can flatten people.
Hey, they squish.
Pancake people.
Push them flat.
I was trying to think of all the fun like magic items there's been across the Zelda franchise. I kind of want to put in the Gust Bellows because it's funny because it wouldn't do any damage. It's not a weapon. It's a whoosh.
Yeah.
There's some things I don't think I'm gonna add. Like I don't think I'll add the Korok leaf or
One
the
moment.
grappling hook.
Yes, Ember? What? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes. We need resolution today. Okay, back to what I'm doing. Ba 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 ba. Well.
Looking at things I can put in. The Deku leaf. There weren't a whole lot of items super unique to Wind Waker, I'll be honest, other than the Deku leaf.
No.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. You're kind of like, quote unquote, hero items where the grappling hook, that's, I guess, the most like, I should put in the grappling hook. It's just gonna be so similar to the hook shot. I don't know. Iron boots, boomerang, hero's bow. There aren't a whole lot of items that you really get that are unique.
Yes.
Focus.
There are a lot of plenty of good items in Zelda, though. But they've always generally been something that could be typically both used in combat and utilized for puzzle solving.
Exactly.
Satisfied.
So if you're trying to apply them to D&D, they should probably something that can have a utility in both in and out of combat.
The hook shots do exactly what you'd think. They allow you to hook yourself to things and you fucking go right to them. That's for puzzle solving.
Become
The hero's
Scooter
bow.
Man.
The hero's bow by itself doesn't do anything special, but you need a hero's bow in order to use the fire, ice, and light arrows, which all... The fire arrows light things on fire, the ice arrows will freeze water, and the light arrows will dispel magical darkness. Megaton Hammer and the Skull Hammer are capable of pressing certain switches that are otherwise very hard to press, I'll put it that way. You need to sit an elephant on them.
Oh jeez, I found another joke weapon.
Oh gosh, what is it?
The ladle.
Oh.
You know, it'd be funny just to kill the final boss with one blow, with a last blow from that. But that would be a pain to set up. Choke weapons are always pretty silly.
You see somebody beat all of Dark Souls 2 with the ladle?
Why am I not surprised?
I've also seen somebody beat all of Dark Souls 2 with the broken straight sword, to be fair.
Well, let's be honest. Masochism kind of comes with the territory for Dark Souls.
The broken straight sword did have a semi-viable build in PvP, though. It was terrible in PvP, but against other players, you could stun lock people. It did piss damage, but the annoyance factor, if you annoy people, they make more misplays. So technically, by sheer annoyance,
Kaboom!
yeah, by sheer annoyance, you could just stun lock people with the broken straight sword in Dark Souls 2. And if you ever caught them with a glancing blow, you could just transfer it into another stun lock. And sure, it does piss damage. But if you hit somebody, 50 times, they'll die. It's like getting pecked to death by ducks.
Om nom nom.
I love that term so much. Getting pecked to death by ducks.
There's also assaulted by geese too.
I know, geese are pretty mean. I think they're a little bit stronger.
Geese are evil.
That's why Canadians are so polite. We put all of our we put all of our evil into the birds, and then we send them south to shit all the evil down there.
So they magically shit out the evil.
That is indeed how it works. All we do, we just perform a ritual. We all get in a circle, we sing "O Canada," and all of the evil in our hearts flies into the geese, and the geese fly south.
I think that's one of the oldest Canada jokes there is.
You see, the shit that they leave everywhere is actually just the Canadian evil. We need to watch Corner Gas together sometime.
Thank you.
You know, it's funny that they keep trying. Oh no. I think when she hits 15 and gets the ability, I'm gonna go ahead and switch her over to Cactician or something.
I didn't want to
Hurt
do
Captition.
Cactician? Cactician of cats?
Captition.
Yes.
Not that many making it this far. You must be near exhausted from the stands. Here, take this as a reward. Large village. Trade with quite ordinary one. Perhaps you'll find that she's to the west. And it just fucking vanished. A glass.
Hey, hon,
Huh?
what do you think of a Zelda item made from scratch that's like a big axe that can cut through chains?
Sounds kind of wacky.
I think it'd be a fun thing, and then you could have its combat gimmick be that it automatically rolls maximum damage against plants.
All right.
Oh, you mean a chainsaw?
Not a
Not
chainsaw,
happening.
I will not fail.
an axe.
Funky.
I'm not doing technology stuff. Breath of the Wild can stay in Breath of the Wild, thank you very much.
Yes.
Zelda...
Go ahead.
Zelda had been doing this thing of having, like, technology creeping its way in. But it was always this, like, ancient thing that you couldn't really make huge amounts of use of. Like, it was more of an environmental thing, like the ship in Skyward Sword. Or, what's it frickin' called? The big robot boss in Wind Waker, where it's like an enemy. Like things like
Go
that.
down.
Go down. Yeah. I know there's also one in Minish Cap, kind of similar.
I think Go down is present in our role.
But the technology in Zelda always seemed to be kind of like a set piece, or like a danger, or something like that.
Something generally that ends up being harmful.
Not always harmful, it's just like the environment sometimes, like the sand chip. But Skyward Sword, the only piece of technology, quote unquote, that you really had with you is that Phi was a construct. So like the technology has always been there. Majora's Mask has Great Big Temple. Ocarina of Time not so much. But what I'm saying is that there's always been kind of like precedent for that. So when people were like, "Oh, I hate that there's trains in Spirit Tracks," it's like, okay, well, I'm fine with that. Breath of the Wild gives you a fucking iPad. That's too much for me.
Yes.
The fact that you have an iPad with like hard light technology that lets you like fucking like stop time. No.
Last tree north of the oasis shore. 2 steps north, and 1 step more. The last tree north of the oasis shore.
But yeah, putting like a weird fucking like tablet computer in Breath of the Wild was just
Just got silly.
it just felt silly. I think digital era technology, I think, is where I drew the line there. Like, robots, there's kind of precedent for that, and you don't use them. So I'm okay with, like, the Guardians. It's more like the Sheikah slate just does not feel like Zelda to me. So, yeah. I'm not going to be running anything like that in my game. And also the region that you're in, let's just say that you're across the ocean from Termina.
Wow.
Yeah.
You see, imagine solution.
By the way, honey, you do still need to make your character,
I know.
if you,
I'll probably be
like,
doing it.
before Saturday.
I know.
Okay, I'm just saying, because I don't want to do that thing where we get to the day we're supposed to play and you still haven't made a character.
Yes.
Okay. It's happened a few times. Disagree all you like.
Code.
Thunderation!
Well, well, this village does not often play host to outsiders. You hold faith in what cannot be seen. They sense such faith in you. Here then, what did you come for? I hold my own faith if you will use it with wisdom. Oh. Fully restores HP of all in range.
You just found an item for the final boss.
I don't think I'm probably going to need it at all, though.
I mean, if there's any time to use an item that strong, it's there. I swear, whoever put the call button on Telegram directly below the minimize button should be shot. The number of times I have clicked, I almost did. It's like a stick away from clicking it. It's like, no! Number of times I've embarrassingly almost like called people and then like had to be like, oh, hang up. I'm sorry, I was trying to minimize it. say we fire them out of a cannon with mushy peas.
Or we put him in the parawiggler.
No, fire them out of a cannon with mushy peas. Fire the chicken cannon at him. That's something Americans wouldn't get. The chicken cannon. Heck, a lot of Canadians wouldn't get that anymore. It's an old reference. So there was a political satire show. It was a sketch comedy show called Royal Canadian Air Farce. And one of their most popular bits was that they had a big air cannon, and they would set up like a political figure's like picture, and they would just start putting things into the cannon that like were relevant, quote unquote, to like the politics that were going on, and then fire just a big wad of stuff at them. And they just end up with like a big like splat of like spaghetti and peanut butter and like motor oil on their picture.
You're all right.
And it was called the chicken cannon because they would always have to load it with a rubber chicken first.
It's just silly.
It is silly. This was like the 90s. Looking back, a lot of it's like boomer humor, but it had its moments. But that was like a very Canadian show. Another show that I always think of being like super Canadian is Kids in the Hall. There were a lot of Canadians on that show.
Focus.
And
You deserved worse.
Omae wa mou shinderu.
I'll do my best.
Missed this.
and slam jam.
Show Gregor what you... You can do this. Think again. My turn.
Why can't I get Laurent?
Nicely done.
It's supposed to actually get them from a village? Could be something here.
Honey,
Huh?
I just found out something awesome.
What?
So there's an online service called Character Sheet Online. It allows you to imagine if D&D Beyond was like system agnostic,
Uh,
and you could just put in character sheets for any system, or make your own from scratch.
that's neat.
They weren't taking PayPal. They're now taking PayPal. Nice. It'd make it a lot easier to playtest Convergence, I'll tell you that. For everybody in chat who doesn't know, I'm working on my own TTRPG called that. But I'm not going to talk about any other stuff in it. Needless to say, it's going to... Oh,
What just happened?
Uh,
oh. I think my... dropped out for a moment. But no, I was saying, yeah. I'm probably going to playtest Convergence using that. Hey, BRB.
Okay.
Stay frosty. Sugar.
fuck. Did I just screw that up? Well, let's see if it will let me have him or not. Or am I gonna have to start from scratch on?
Right.
Yeah, I fucked it up. Don't know what I need to do next time. So, to that end, I think I have gone longer than I really intended. Let's go ahead and see who we're gonna raid. Who is on? Let's find out. Oh, I know exactly who I'm going for then. It's a magical wolf named Zyra. We're gonna go ahead and boop them.
On this group?
Yes, a wonder wolf. So, I'm gonna go ahead and raid Zyra Wolf, who's playing this interesting prehistoric shamanistic type funky game thing. That being said, go ahead and if you want to see when we go live, let's go ahead and once my brain catches up. Check out the Discord and the Twitter. So, thanks for coming, everyone, and thanks for everyone who came in for the raid. Thank you ever so much, Tanky, for that. Go ahead and say hi over. See you later, guys. Have a good one.